Okay, YouTube live stream again. Started. No. You don't need to say sorry. Tracker can be bugged. Tracker can be bad. It's okay. We are just trying to find out if the spot get buffed or something. You see 43k when he sold. 43k is okay then. Because he granted more. A little bit more, I think. 43k is, yeah, like 21, 22k per hour. There you go. It's not 52. So the tracker is not working accurately. It's good. We can just report it to Icon. So nothing changed on Infomera, guys. Okay. Guys, let me share the link with you. My YouTube stream bugged a little bit. So there is a new link in chat. What I'm expecting from you, YouTube live stream, please go there and like that live stream. I'll be appreciated. For YouTube and their fucking rules. Giving me cancer. How much AP you did that answer YouTube video? I can't remember, my friend. By the way, I just prepared a new emote. Let me just, expose it to you. When you're waiting. New emote. Is it good? I will just upload it to Twitch right now. Thank you, Guzi. Take care. Okay, let's just upload this to Twitch. Okay, it's done. Quendia waiting. QND waiting. This is the thing. It will be there like in 5 minutes, I believe. I also want to add some emotes for YouTube, but I don't know how to do that. Let's just discover it together and maybe we can do it. YouTube things are just so cheap. YouTube membership. Wait, I'll check it and I'll show it. Okay. Emoji. Okay, I can upload emojis. Mr. J, Lao, let's just change it. Waiting. Chibis. Emotes. Chibis. Easy. Deck. Cool. Let's just change this one. How much time to global app? 3 hours almost. Try. Good. Good. Cinema. I'm not sure if I should add this to YouTube. No, let's change it. I'll not add cinema to YouTube. I'll add 31. Ah, nice. I hope they give Wukong more buffs. What type of buffs do you want to Wukong? Brick. Mad. Me, milady. Just make them big. Brick. Ah. Ospir. Good. Food. Cry. Deck. Easy. Waiting. Mr. J. Windy allow. No 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 no. Pog. 07. Na 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 na. Forehead. Okay, it's done. Q and D. Okay, waiting. Ten Turkish lira. Done. Okay. So how can I make it? How can I share emotes right now? Ah, there you go. Okay. Nice. Okay. How did they bug the new outfit on Dracania? I don't know. How are you, Melter? Did you like the PV changes in the class? I believe in 2 or 3 years they will just bring your PvP back. What do you think? What's the max all AP? Over 2000, I believe. Clipping? I don't know. I don't know what's the bug. Yeah, in 2 or 3 years, I believe they will fix Dracania PvP. For real, for real. Me sure, 100%. You're on like 1860? Normal. Okay, let's go. We grind. If we grind, we make money. If we make money, we stronger. If I go stronger, you stronger because you're my viewer. And you're also the owner of this character. Please stand up. Please stand up. Okay, there you go. Ellen Cerebral Landscape. Agris Fever. Let's turn on everything. Do I have garlic? Please stand up. Please stand up. What's my drop rate? 292. I use this. 320. Nice. Let's go. We'll make big monies. Like Meltor's dig. Meltor, did you count? Did you measure your dig? Try it. Exclamation mark PP size. Yeah, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. 12 fucking inches. You're slapping the sergeant again? I don't think people understand that, you know, say. Is Deboreka translated from Turkish? I can understand that. T-Bot, how are you? Is there music on YouTube? There's no music, isn't it? There shouldn't be. See? What's wrong with that? It's showing the truth. No music? Okay, okay. I had to like off and delete my first stream on YouTube today because I forgot to turn off the music. And YouTube said copyrighted musics. Be careful, Glendia. I forgot to off the music channel on YouTube. Because yesterday lots of things happened. YouTube bugs, problems, Google services down. Butt cheeks and harmony, what's that mean? Harmony of butt cheeks? Natsu, thank you so much. Is there a guide the combo he's using? It's on my YouTube channel, Orbita. But it's not like 100% correct combo because I'm improvising most of the time in this class, especially when you need, you know, continuous DPS. There is no one single combo because of the cooldown inconsistencies. You can't create combos. You will always have skills to use if you know, control them in proper order, but there will be no, you know, one line or straight order. Yeah, like YouTube streaming is okay. It's also being good, like people can watch my streams in high quality. I would love to see stream in actual 4K because I'm playing game in 4K. But overall, it's okay. People very like the YouTube streams. Very liking. Yeah, Agri spends too much. I agree. Thank you, thank you. Gold Digger? Tier 3? Hello! Long time no see, where have you been? Welcome, welcome. You playing World of Warcraft? Twitch people, there's a link in chat. May you please like that link? Go YouTube and like. After the, you know, YouTube restart, I just restarted the stream. YouTube stream is a little bit dead. New season? Ah, okay. Hello Ahmed, how are you? And also YouTube people, please click that like button, it's important. Some bad things happened today in a live stream. I have to restart that. I had to restart and I did. Atherian Castle is bested by Edana's blessing? He did it already, isn't it? Venom. Yeah, I mostly changed them. Agreed. They're being mostly similar. If the spot is just like completely different than the other spot. I would love to give you some kind of, you know, fixed base combo, but it's Dracania. I'm working for it. Like, I'm trying to convince our developers to decrease two of the skills, Tectonic Slam, SE, and the Shift F, Extinction. Shift F from 7 second to 6 second. Tectonic Slam from 8 second to 6 second. And the good part of these changes will not affect PvP, because one of the skill is just front guard, useless, no CC skill. It's not even has like down attack. And the other one is just like unprotected skill. It has KD in it, but it's unprotected KD. There is a core option, but no one uses that Shift F core. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you. Waiting global lab and hoping good changes. I really want to get an informed opinion on the distorted crystals of origin. Is it worth to use? Just stick in the crons. I'm buying them at the min price, but I tapped 6 times already. If I'm not wrong, if you buy them from min price, they're being cheaper than cron stones. Wukong use main or awakening? Mostly main weapon, but you also use awakening weapon. Ascension classes use both weapons mostly. Okay? Your priority is main weapon, but do not just spend all of your resources for main weapon. If you get main weapon as a sovereign, for example, do not waste your resources for the main weapon. Enhance it to duo try or something, then directly go for awakening. We hope to do to try. Not bad. Isn't that Wukong already have lots of protected CC? Well, how much CC you want? You have 2 or 3 front guard CC and 1 sweep armor CC. And isn't it? And you have grab? How many protected CC a character should have? If you consider Striker Berserker, 10 maybe? And he has 1 protected CC, like 1 SA CC if I'm not wrong, and 2 or 3 front guard CC. Waking Drug, it's all about getting the back attack damage? Mostly yes. You should use your back attack potential. I'm waiting for the global lab. Hopefully it will bring good news. Hopefully. Oh. So much pain. So you want more speed on Wukong, and you want more CC option on Wukong. What tier of Wizard Awakening now? S? Yes. Do you guys think that nerfs just destroyed classes or something? Or like 6-8% nerf? They did nothing to the classes. I think the shift F stun changes was big for the Wukong. It's pretty big AoE, 360, you know, stun CC, while you're healing yourself with a good damage. What about Myoga Awakening? S. da 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 da. If I want to farm Gyfin, which one should I pick? Wizard Awakening or Mag Awakening? I believe you'll get around the same. For easier grind, you know, chill gameplay, I would go for Wizard Awakening. I'm here for Crystal of End Time. Hello. Yay. Yes, give me more. I'm your streamer. I don't have time to grind all day every day. Thank you for follow. Medania part 1.5. Yeah, probably we will see the details of the boss. What they will give us as reward. They will reveal. I want to see some kind of like hard boss at Zephyros Castle. Which is Khafra's Castle. I don't know how you say it. And good reward. Because the current boss rewards are some kind of bad. Like being like full deck should mean something. But probably we will get 5 Blackstones. And 4 Blackstones for Tenebrem Castle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Orbiter nerfed? No. I don't know who told you guys that Orbiter nerfed, but Orbiter buffed. I don't know who created that thing, but Orbital buffed, my dear friends. You? I don't know. You're getting more trash loot, guys. We are getting 500 to 700 more trash loot. People were saying that the mobs were hitting harder. No, same. How much do you get with Agris? I don't know, I didn't test. Before the buffs, without Agris, I was getting 15.5k. Probably after the trash loot change, I'm able to get 16.1, 16.2k. But if you can do like 7 titans, you're being able to get 17k trash loot, which is 2.5k, 2.5 billion silver almost in 1 hour without Agris. I hope no delay for 1.2 and good spot mechanics. Hopefully. We all waiting there. How much Adani AP do you have? It's not full AP, but with full AP I can make over 2k. It's not full AP mode. It's now 1910. If I go full AP I can make it 2k. Which mythical horse is the best to pick? Pegasus. Are you new in video entity? I see that this is your first message in chat. But seems like you're following me. Because you didn't just... You didn't just follow me. Alpha, hello. Give me follow me for a while? Okay. Just never chatted. Like most of the video players. At least you just followed me. Like there are lots of players in video. They're, you know, watching streams, but they didn't even click the follow button. For long and long time. I had viewer like that for over 4 years. He didn't follow me, but almost every day he just watched me. How is life? Life is good. Getting better. Video community weird. Na, 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 na. Yesterday I saw the power of the succession witch. You don't need to go behind the mobs at Orbita. You just spam skills. Bam, 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 bam. They just dying like Gahaz mobs. Thanks, BA. Yeah, like that's the problem of YouTube. I'm deeply sorry about that. No music on YouTube. You can have your own music. And you can watch me in your second monitor with better quality. You're never getting nerfed. Like, which never get nerfs? I'm talking about actual nerfs. That 6%, 8% awakening nerf was just like some populist nerf. Like, YouTube can do some kind of same process or same, I don't know, software thing with the Twitch. In Twitch, I can separate channels for VOD sound and also normal stream sound. Normal, if you go and try to just watch my VODs, you will see that there is no music because they share the same channel with YouTube. But you can't do that on YouTube. Why? I should be able to, you know, do that thing. But I can't. Does anyone know why LN7's landscape point don't work in Orzekia? I have no idea. Nothing changed after the nerfs. People can play the class, or 7's 8% nerf while you have cap. It's not making big difference, probably. Can I have my awakening weapon higher than my main weapon for Wukong? You can. There is no restriction, but main weapon is priority. Na 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 na. When you use awakened weapon on the Wukong, it shows awakening weapon. So your WC skill, like Shift C skill, your C skills are awakening weapon. You can say that. SC, WC, Shift C. Maybe even those skills are just, you know, scaling with main and I don't know. But if you see the awakening weapon, they generally scales with the awakening weapon. Did you try Hexa after nerf? No. I never tried Hexa, even if it is just, you know, top tier levels. I hate Hexa because we grinded at, like veterans, we grinded Hexa a lot. In before. So grinding Hexa is a little bit burden for me. Easy. Ay, 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 ay. We still have 2 more hours. Up, 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 up. There is no special explanation or, you know, definition in the global lab patch server. I mean, web page. This hour is a little bit bad. 8 only is too bad. But I still have like 10 more minutes. Maybe 1 or maybe 2 more. Every hour 10 is acceptable. But I believe next week with the new bots we will get 15, maybe 20 per hour at Zephyros Castle. Darkstar, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, thanks so much for the Prime. No, wait, what did you do? From Prime, you made it tier 1. Thank you so much. Hello Darks, how are you? Long time no see, where have you been? Played Eternal Liberty Hardcore. Was shit. How many thousands hours it takes you to understand that game is shit? Come back to WoW, reach 10, rank 10 in 1 month. Bored again. Now BDO. Oh, okay. BDO is like your family house. No matter what, you come back. I was shit in BDO, never came to high end, so I need your help now. I have only 1.5 gears, so in the last 5 years. What type of help you want? You so lost? Do the main quest line. Complete the main quest line. Complete the main quest line, yeah. And complete the new adventure journals. May I fix it, things? I'm playing game in very low. High, very low. Effects, this. And it's 4K resolution. That's why they look different on your than your monitor. If you're playing on 4K, then you will see the same. Yeah, this is Adania. Demon Land. You're not spamming. You're just chatting. I'm not sure about what's your problem, Casablanca. Nice, it's 11. Nice, nice. It saved itself. Tier list mostly accurate, yeah. But there are some classes, they got better. Like Sakdosa, Sak Berserker, Awakened Dracania. These type of classes. Like all good classes, they're still good. Some bad classes, they got better. Classes. I did the Lambda monitor with the other character. Do I need to make the new one also? No. But find a character that you did all questline. You did in one of your character complete entire questline. That's my suggestion to everyone. Whoever returns, whoever's start from scratch. Is Dracania good in PvP? She's good in PV, but I do not suggest you to play Dracania because she's not okay to, tag and play. You should just find some kind of easier class. Overall, like Awakened Witch is good for you. Awakened Dosa is good for you. Awakened Mystic is good for you. You can pick one of them and you can play. Nando, I don't know at a single word what you say. Please speak English or I cannot answer you. Hello, Rapidi. Awaken Ranger, not a perfect passport to do PvE in these days. In PvP, she's okay at 1 versus 1, but overall, not a perfect class. $12 per hour is good. Indonesia is having a demonstration, bro. What? How long did it take? I don't know. Because there is no one proper thing to say. That much long, that much. Because I'm hardcap for over 2 years. So we can say to reach hardcap, it takes 1.5 to 2 years. I fucked up. I've done main quest line with Lan, then the morning light with Ranger. I have nothing to say that. Just complete the other main quest line if it is possible over your Land of the Morning Light. So I'll save up my end time crystals. So today in Global Lab, hopefully they will share what we need. The total AP, total DP is needed for the spots. So, yeah. Which is better in grinding, Wukong or Striker? Wukong. Or Sax Striker. Okay, let's watch Headel highlights. Rakana Kunochi Lan for grinding, none of them. None of them good for grinding for you. I'm giving you the good grinders for you, okay? Awaken Witch, Awaken Wizard, Awaken Dosa, Awaken Mystic, Awaken Musa. Pick these classes, one of them, and they'll be good for you. I need to eat. Let's watch this together while I'm eating. I'm sorry there will be no sound for YouTube. I'm not sure if this video has some kind of copyright issue or not. So if you want to watch it with me, guys, on YouTube, come to Twitch live stream for at least 8 minutes. This, do that, do this, do this. Wait, you couldn't see what I... Wait. What? You guys not watching this entire session? Bro, come on, this man should be able to get it. Come on. Is he getting it? Last chance. Last shot, come on. Give it to him. Nope. Is there a way? No. No other way. That video was definitely good. Nice video, mate. Thanks. That fucking video was very nice. I think you guys just felt the pain of this man. Okay. Is this a YouTube stream? Let me check it. Oh, it's not. There is link in chat. May you please click that link, go YouTube and like the YouTube live stream. Thank you very much. I'll be appreciated if you do that. Because today we have encountered with some kind of copyright issue on YouTube that just destroyed our algorithm probably. That link. Thank you. Also people on YouTube, please click that like button. I'll be appreciated. How many likes we have? 24. Not bad, not bad. We can have more. We can have more. Thank you. Now I'm not sure what to do. Should we grind a little bit more, or should I go and complete the weekly bosses? Weekly solo bosses. I think I should go to complete the weekly solo bosses. I don't know why, but I feel like rushing for other things. You know, wait, what? Rushing for other things like, not other things, like end time crystal. Rushing for it, it gives me a little bit, you know, burden on my shoulders. I prefer to stay away from it a little bit. And I'll go boss blitz. Big burden. Let's go kill bosses. Not this one. Let's just make this. Bosses. Turn this off. Which server I am at? Server has buff. Let's go to Calphan 1. I bought over 50 horse boxes. Did PA scam me on the cron? I bought over 300 boxes. If PA scams us, like we all just get scammed, then it's not a good choice for PA, I believe. Lots of players just, you know, spend lots of silver on those boxes. I don't think it will be a wise choice for PA to just, you know, trick people. Am I ready? I'll go to this one. This. Save, yes. Apply. Okay, let's go. Boss Blitz. Black Shrine. Solo. Calamity 10 Golden Pick. Let's go. Before to go, I want to see this. Black Shrine. Calamity 10. Let's go. Guys, how is Succession Crunchy in endgame spots? Thinking to reroll and do everything on one PV and PP, not worse. She's good. She is good in PV. She's not that much hard to understand. She sits on some simple basics. And when you understand it, you will have, you know, nice time with her. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. Bro, no way. That's how you guys feel. Like having decent DPS. That's how you guys feel. Having decent DPS caused this. Like I just killed Calamity 10 easily. Fuck all of the metaducks. Fuck you. All the high DPS classes were capable to do that. For over 2 years. Conda, hello. Oh, that was an iframe? I saw the iframe icon. Never mind, return. Which wizard players? Like, I'm just, when I just hit, mobs HP just, you know, decrease significantly. So you guys were playing this game like that for a long time? Fuck all of you. Yeah, latency got me.
Yeah, boy.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if there's like some kind of very deep and detailed awakened Dracona god. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What was that I never encountered with that skill. I've got CC in the air. I just never encountered that in that skill in that... What the fuck is going on, PA? Random bugs. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. I knocked down you. This game, bro. Stronger characters with controller? Is there any console player in chat with controller? Someone asking that. Strongest character to use with controller, PV wise. Does anyone know the controller, how easy to play the classes? I never played with controller, Warbeast, so I have no idea. I don't want to mislead you. Shonen, welcome. How are you? Thank you. Me good. Just having fun.
You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this palace, you'll have to die to do so. Of Quebec, Sangu! I shall kill.
Okay, everything comes at the same time.
This land cannot be defeated.
Of course, they fixed rolling. Yeah, they fixed. Yeah, they said that we fixed PV iframe in the rolling. Elinizin ayarını yolunuzu geçmişsiniz. Neyse sabah sabah ya. I just died twice because of game bugs.
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place. How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this palace, you'll have to die to do so. Of the Tiger Palace of Quebec, Sangu! this land cannot be defeated. How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this palace, you'll have to die to do so.
How much 6 AP do change the bosses, you think? How much 6 AP do change on bosses, you think? Ah, you'll get 24 monster AP in total. For 6 sheet AP, 24 monster AP. 6 sheet AP is 30. Maybe if you get 1 cap, 32 AP or something in total. Because bosses have 50% cap, you know. Like 30 AP at the end of the day, you will get approximately. I believe it affects. You feel it? No, it's not 16. I did the calculation. It's like overall 30 AP. 2930. Pure, directly. You will feel it.
Sangu!
50% of it is 30, yeah, close to 30.
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place. How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this palace, you'll have to die to do so. I am the ruler of the Tiger Palace of Tebek. Sangu! I shall kill. As protector of this land, cannot be defeated. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this palace, you'll have to die to do so.
Which language is that? Bahoj. Okay. Boj is racist. He's saying that you're pathetic Turk. Okay. I believe like Turks fucked your mom a lot. Sorry for your mom. It has to be hard for her. What language was that? I don't know. Some kind of Nordic language? Hungarian. Hungarian, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Some racists. To be fair, wouldn't be more of a nationalist rather than he's racist. He says pathetic Turk. That's what he said. And ChatGPT said it's this say for to, you know, a little bit shame people, like, you know, insult some kind of. It says it's rude. If I play Wukong, which AP counts? Main AP. Only for few skills when you use your awakening weapons. Remain part of the game is main AP. Were they growing? It's for Fruit of Nature. It's Dalveni Alrea for Fruit of Nature and for Blush Leaf. And meanwhile, when I encounter with those big things, they also provide me additional this stuff. I'm doing farming. It's some kind of habit for me. For a long time we did it for ourselves, and I'm still doing for myself. And my goal is to reach 1 million Blush Leaf. I have over 100k. I don't know how many months it will take. Probably takes 20 months or something. I don't know. I didn't do math. And I'm not just leaving my PC that much long turned on. My for PvP. This one, exquisite cornmeal. I thought you did it for the contribution. No, like my contribution at 450, I just locked it there. Like I just locked it at 450. Now it's 451. Like after like some of the main quests, some of the other things, it just reached the 451. I'm trying to sell my which delicacy, and what was the other one? What was the name of the alchemy sub-material? This one, Mysterious Catalyst, I have 66.6k. And I have 100k of this, you see, and 11k here, almost 18k here. I'm trying to save them. Yes, I will use them for contribution point probably. But I'm just waiting for the contribution points cap increase. PA do that thing in every 2 years or something. Normally the contribution point cap was 300, then they made it like 400, then made it 450. I'm expecting that they will make it like a reachable easy point with 500 for, you know, above average casual players or like some kind of close to veteran level. Most of the veteran life skillers or most of the other, you know, veterans that cares contribution points, they already reached the 500, but I prefer not just waste lots of resources for that because they're not paying you back. You know, all the witch delicacy, all the sub materials you spend for it. It happened to me once, like on my first account. I had like 400 400 contribution point, and 400 was the hard cap. After that point, it was requiring like 100k or something for one contribution point to reach until 450. And I had like lots of sub material from the cooking, old cooking materials. Old players, maybe if you are old, you can remember that. I just delivered them, and after 2 weeks they just changed the cap. From that moment on, if I just wouldn't just deliver them, my contribution point would be 430 or something. That much difference. Like for 2 contribution points, 30 contribution points. They're changing the cap and the, you know, the limits. So stay around the soft hard cap. 450 is soft hard cap right now. Rushing for 500 is only for like full-time life skillers thing, or maybe some kind of, if you care, you know, contribution point that much. 450 is enough for me, and it's totally fine. YouTube title from yesterday. Really? Bro, like, I think I will stop streaming on YouTube. Why YouTube is just torturing me? Kimsin gerçekten ya. Off! Off! Okay, it's done. Any chance you'll do the AK sports guide for Awakened Dracania? I was doing some Peleka and killed for the pack before going through the combo, so I need to split up, but I don't know enough to spec to do that myself. I will do it, but it will take time. Saberix, okay? Now I have 457 contribution points and I would like to reach 500. I'm just, you know, saving my items. I know in some point PA will say we're exceeding the caps. We're just, you know, sorry, we're extending the caps, and it will be easier to reach, you know, 450 or 500. Then next 500 will be equal to 450 or close to 450, the current 450. It's your decision, my friend. First, I got copyrighted today. I got copyrighted today on YouTube, okay? And it just destroyed my live stream algorithm. When I just started to stream, I got like, in 1 hour, I got like 80 to 100 viewers in 1 hour. But because of that destroyed fucking copyrighted issue, I just deleted everything and I just cleared everything, but it just destroyed my algorithm. Now, I can't reach like 25 views on YouTube. Barely. I hate YouTube because of that, but I want to just, you know, keep streaming on YouTube, even if it just like give me like no money. Every streams on YouTube just gives me $1 or $2 or something. I just want to do it for people who are just looking for high quality. But every day, every fucking day, I'm having issue about YouTube. It didn't change the fucking title. I just updated it for 2 times because I just restarted again. It didn't take it, and it just used the old titles, old thumbnails, and everything was fucking old. You guys may think that I'm exaggerating, but every day if you encounter with the same stupid shits, you would just be mad like me. So, please guys, I need your support. I hate this. YouTube people, may you please like that fucking live thing? And Twitch people, may you please click that fucking live stream and go and like that shit? Maybe we can fix the algorithm. Fucking $1 trillion of company, they can't even just separate sound channels or voice channels, so we cannot just, you know, stream properly. That's why no one can compete with fucking Twitch. How are you, Blake? Welcome. What's time? We have 20 minutes. Let's grind for 20 minutes. 20 minutes is 20 minutes. No, they can't on you to do that. To do that, so to use 2 different channels on your sound capture, they don't care about streamers. They just make measures cause they are trash. I'm doing that. Xenoname. For example, you hear me on Twitch with music, isn't it? If you go my VODs, you can hear the music. So VODs clear. And I'm using the same channel for YouTube. But if Twitch is allowing you to just separate 2 different channels, just like live stream with music, but VODs without music, then problem will be solved like Twitch. Isn't it? Why a fucking $1 trillion of company can't capable to do that? So we will have no problem. On live stream, like YouTube fellas will listen music, we will then enjoy, it will be good. You don't even pay people for live stream. They could be the by far the best live stream, you know, platform. They don't want to bother themselves. Maybe it's because they don't fucking care. Kick, bro, like Kick is not a good platform for video. I can give stream to Kick, by the way. I can get partner on Kick. Kick is giving partner to already partner on Twitch streamers. Kick has no video potential. No, it's not about payment. Like, do you really think that... Here we go, Xenoname. Do you really think that people will just subscribe me on Kick? I beg people to subscribe my channel on Twitch. pay hour. No, to that pay hour thing, you have to be. You need to watch lots of like. You need to be on some kind of like with 10 views, you cannot make money on Kick. Okay, in short, with 10 views, you cannot make money on Kick. You just stream there for no reason, because video community, they like to stay on Twitch, maybe YouTube. It's some kind of habit. You're good, Blake? Nice. If you can just stream a Kick with like over 200, 300 views constantly, maybe imagine 1,000 views, then it can be good. You can make good money on Twitch. So you can make good money on Kick. That's why lots of streamers change their platform into Kick, because they pay good money. Yeah, like there's like on Kick also there is no drop. I don't even know that Kick has drop system, because drop system is some kind of deep bureaucratic shit. The game company needs to just, trust to the company. They trust Twitch, it's Amazon, and they share all the info about the account info and some other things, because you connect your in-game Perlabis account and Twitch account. To do that connection, they're sharing some info, some mails, some other things. There's some kind of bureaucracy, No, video drops are good right now, Zenoname. We just said that many times now, video drops are good. For right now, you get Adana special drops, for example. Before than that, they just gave lots of good immortal oils and some other things. People made lots of money from there. And if they keep just, good video drops like that on Twitch, people will do that. Now we have Adania drops, which is good. It's better than before, at least. The casual default drops are shit. I told them to, upgrade those things. They just gave that special, like 10 years special thing, immortal oil and lots of things. People made billions a day just watching Twitch. You know what it would be good? They can give, for example, some kind of special item. As some kind of anklets, bracelet or something. You will only get that thing from Twitch. And it will provide you some kind of LifeX drop buff or something like that. And you need to watch Twitch to get that thing every day. I don't know. In other games, they're forcing people to watch Twitch, their streamers. But video is not forcing them. They are just giving some kind of good thing. Adana is done. You get only seals now. Those 3 Twitch. Ah, okay. I don't fucking care. I'm not even getting Twitch drops. Like, they're just not worth for me. But it should be worth for, early game and mid game players. How is Awakening Sorkin endgame, your opinion? It's one of the best and balanced class right now. Strong PvP, strong PvE class. If anyone cry about Awakening Sorg, just leave. Don't talk with him. It's a very nice, very strong class in general in game. Because Sorg players, they like to cry. But if only you encounter with a real Sorgs, they don't cry. Because they know that their class always top in PvP. And we don't have real sword players in the game. It's so limited. It's so rare that you find with a real sword players. You encounter with a real sword player. They left because they said their character turned into Awakened Guardian with iframe. And they're right. Doesn't work for YouTube? I think it worked. It's a little bit late. It's just, you know, but the answer comes a little bit delay. Guys, in approximately 18 minutes, Global Lab will be there. So call your friends. Call everyone. Or even if you just, you know, couldn't catch it or your friends couldn't catch it, they can just watch the YouTube video. To not reroll to Dracania, reason. She's one of the worst PvP character in the game. I maybe only I counter Shais. I counter Awakened Witch and Wizard. That's how bad a character. You can say this to yourself. You can only counter Awakened Wizard and Witch. I started playing Awakened Sage as a ninja suck main. How do you think it is an end game? Spots right now. Max, I'm grinding at Ash Forest Deck here 1. You use rerolled. You started playing Awakened Sage as a ninja suck main. You're just literally by far the best class main, but you're playing different classes? Suck Ninja by far the best PV class right now. Why did you change your character? Got left hand fingers pain because of mouse key. Then you shouldn't go for Awakened Sage. Awakened Sage is also not chill class for PV. I'm not saying it's like ninja level or something, but I'm assuming you're looking for chill class. Is it? That gives a good result. My right hand mouse. You were using mouse with left hand? Wow. Interesting. Now you're using it with right hand. I don't know. Double earring, yay! What happens, Wiz? You jealous? Just be streamer. For you, chill class. You wanna use your left hand more. I don't know, it's Awakened Guardian maybe. But do not expect like nice amount of trash rate from it. Guys, just tell me a class mostly you use your keyboard hand. Your hand stays on keyboard and less mouse. And you're expecting a good result from that class in PB. First I just think Awakened Guardian, very chill class. Good for hands. Castle. Oh. What about Awakened Mystic? But so much LMB RMB on that. Yeah, Awakened Witch maybe, yeah. I think there is no class that you do not use your mouse, but 1+1, come again. What's that mean? You wanna see 1+1 Pearl deals again? Global Lab in 11 minutes. In 11 minutes there will be Global Lab, so call your friends to not react it together. We are expecting some kind of good and juicy Global Lab. Takusa? Yeah, maybe. Respawn say 1+1 is common. How he learned that? Is there damage difference between quick slot and from keyboard? No. If I'm not wrong. Just animations are slow, some of the skills. So it in long term it makes DPS difference, yeah. Double earring? Swiss gonna kill me. Ah, sorry, Swiss. I'm not even 300. I just wanted to waste my time. I don't even have loot scroll. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought my loot scroll on. Swiss, are you there? Swiss? He's not watching me. Or maybe he's just saying some bad words. He doesn't want to talk. In that 10 minutes, I got 2 of the end times and 2 earrings. Nice. Loot scroll, just illusion, guys. Grind without loot scroll. Loot scroll is scam, yes. I don't know, Enes. You asked this question, but I have no idea. Why your Ellen Serbian is not working at Orzekia. Is it working for other people? Maybe it's that problem with related with the Orzekia. Yeah, maybe it's not working with Elvia, who knows? Did you try Wukong yet and how it goes? Like, Wukong is very strong PV class, S to S+, mostly S+. You can play her, they can play him. Very good class, very nice class, very very good, very very nice. La 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 la. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get another earring or Debo belt or something. I'm ready for Debo belt. Like, Civis should be here. Civis should have been here when I got the Debo earring in 5 minutes. Second Debo. Without loot scroll. Loot scroll is just trash, guys. Play without loot scroll. Yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you ever use Storm Piercer and Savage Decree for filler? Sometimes. I use them like... I will just show you some kind of cancel. Normally when you use your Shift RMB or RMB in Dragon Blood, Spiteful Soul, this one, it starts with attack number 1, 2, and 3, isn't it? But if you use it after Storm Piercer attack number 3, and Storm Piercer, Space and Savage Decree, sorry, Space and Spiteful Soul, it goes fast. It just cancels the first animation. So sometimes I'm using that. Sometimes. Like this. For example, Shift F, this, and like this. For to cancel the other skill's first animation. It also works after the 30th of Shift LMB. 30th of Shift LMB, Space and Shift RMB. There are other ways to do that. After Shift F it works also. Or look, after this one, side dash, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. You see? Space, Shift RMB. Stupid class has million tons of other, you know, hidden things. And these things are not in my Dracana Bible. I didn't add the legacy cancels. Hello, Zarka. Wait, Zarka is here at right on the time. It means that we will get something special. Are we getting the Alchemist Stone system, Zarka? When Alchemist Stone system? For example, Shift F. Bam. I couldn't do that. Now. Lab in 3 minutes? Yeah, I know. Zaka, if people just send tickets about me to you, just ignore them, okay? Because like a few minutes ago, and in 5 minutes, I got 2 end time crystals and 2 earrings without loot scroll with 100% drop rate. Just normal base drop rate, 100%. So just ignore them, okay? I'm not cheating. I just forgot. How's the game? Game is good. Game is good, Rich mentioned.
Someone is a little sassy baka this here.
No, sassy baka. I didn't even realize that I forgot to just activate loot scroll because my goal is just waste time until the global lab. Probably we'll see the Tenebrum Castle and Zephyros Castle details today. I'm 100% sure that they will publish it in Global App. Is it up? Is patch up, chat? Tell me when it's up. Because it generally takes 2-3 minutes to it becomes up. Maybe I should kill the Titan. Ah, it's up. Yeah, it's Kafra's patch. Yeah. The Kafra's patch is up. As expected. Let's go and check the patch. Na 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 na. Let's go here. Screen capture. This one. Let's go. Make it English. Okay. New main quests. Edania 2. Okay. Okay. Adventure journal progress order 1, 2, 3. Okay. Zephyrus. Zephyrus and Edania? What? Tenebrum, Zephyrus, and Edania. After uprising all the thrones of Edania, the position and I finally reached the king of Edana. And the truth of, like, there'll be 3 more stages then. Okay. 30 new sub quests containing various stories from the outside or outside have been added. Okay. Cartian and Kafras. Recommended AP for Cartian is 390, DP 450, attack power 395, defense 460. Oh, wait, what's my DP? Wait, no, my DP is 459. I cannot do that in the first week. No, I cannot do Kafras. The first week, I cannot do Kafras. I have to kill a boss. It will be the Cartian. No way. Khan protection? If I use Khan protection, I cannot reach this AP. Well, 395 is only possible with well and 3 deck weapon. Three deck weapons, you see? Let me just make it like this. There's 1 AP, it will not count. 396, you see? If I use Khan to go in, I can't. I can't even use my own alchemist stone. Zaka, do they have any kind of plan to, you know, fix that thing? Maybe combine this alchemist stone, like when it just turn into shining, when we make it shining. Maybe combine with Wellsart, the purple grade new alchemist stone. Shining Wellsart. I don't know. Because I want to use my alchemist stone, but with this, I cannot use it. You cannot ride the Black Wolf while defeating the leader. Black Wolf? What? 4 pieces of Edana, yes. 5 pieces of Leader's Crystal. Ah, these are the crystals for for the artifacts. Ah, Tamer Wolf. Oh. 5th spot trash loot money is less than 3rd and 4th, so we expect 20k. Probably, yeah. Probably the trash loot you'll drop a lot. Silent Distorter, 1 crystal of Flawless Leader. Okay. 5 pieces of Edana, 7 pieces of Leader Crystal, 35 crystals at Hour of End. Okay. Alright. The attack and defense power required to receive each order is follows. 350, 375, 385, 390, 395. Edana's Throne. same, I think. Base for Tenebrium Castle is 10 billion. You will get 10 billion no matter what, and 0.25%. 90 million silver is just entry. 0.2%. Bro, who just, oh my fucking god. Please, mommy, fuck me. What is this? I don't know. It look like archers, not buffers. Other than this, the content related to Danatron is the same as everything is same. Okay, we got it. Copy. What is this? What is this? Recommended AP. Ah, this is grind spot. 1890. It's reachable? We already 1.9k. Cartier and his followers have been coveting the ancient power that remains Tenebrium. Cartier succeeded in the restoring blah blah blah. To free the Manticore, you will have to face with the might of soldiers built upon the power of the ancient Ator. So in these places, like let me just show it in game. There you go. On these platforms, we will fight with monsters and we will just set free that what's the name? Manticore. Okay, interesting. What it drops? Leader's decision. This is new item for enhance, upgrade our artifacts. And this is the full version, I believe. Fragment of Ancient Soldier. 147k. It's expensive than the Orbita, but we don't know. The knowledge things, okay. Alright. They're cute! Look at this! Chat! They're fucking cute, look. I think we will fight with them on lava. Because this place, when you stand on this lava, it tickles you with some kind of, you know. Yeah. 1980. Wait, it's not that much high. Interesting. Yeah, burn effect. 1980. It's reachable. I can even reach it right now. Even in Adania, the most richest region, Castle Zephyrus is a desolate ruin. Lava flows constantly, heavily influenced by Khafras. As Khafras' energy spread, his followers gathered and created by our hatchery using forbidden alchemy. Alchemy? To gather Khafras' energy. To destroy the hatchery. Hatchery, what is this? That polluting Zephyrus, you will first need to eliminate the lava and fire-spitting monsters and their followers who control from behind the scenes. There's some, like, both places have different mechanics, that's what we understand. Same thing, trash loot silver 126. Probably it requires lots of maids, I believe. Or maybe the directly pure silver value at this spot will not be that much good. It will maybe equal to Orbita, but it will drop lots of crystals that out of them and lead a decision. Okay. Okay, there you go. Weekly quests. Alright. APDP requirements. This is the new artifact, you know, recipe, I believe. Yeah. Okay, it gives 3 monster AP, 5 monster reduction, And 250. All AP6. Okay, good. Good. The lava in the Zephyrus Castle are begun to turn darker. For people... Ice, probably. Class changes! Oh my, we just talked about that. Where is the guy? Where is the guy we just talked about the contribution point? Are you still there? Where is the guy? Juan Sebastian Trujillo Giraldo. Are you there? We just talked about the contribution point thing. You see? You see what PA did? 501 contribution point thing. I told you. I told you. I'm definitely not a developer. They're just talking about all in one preset. Hold up. Okay. There are lots of good quality of life updates, by the way. As the word Black Desert Online continues to expand, the amount of the contribution points required to connect the nodes and also increased. With these changes, adventurers who have already reached 501 contribution or higher will see their current contribution point adjusted proportionally. Their existing CP and X when the upgrades goes live. Wait, they finally just do that thing? Normally they're just ignoring your current contribution points and they just change it. So you will get additional reward. Okay, nice. So 600 is just become... So 550 will be reachable, I believe. Never mind. Let's just check. There are lots of good quality of lives, guys. Prepare yourself. Contribution point before, experience before the update. Okay. As your journey in the Black Desert continues and you gain access to higher level gear, the need for advanced Volks and especially those with the higher enhancement chances to has grown. To keep pace with these changes, we have updated certain advice of Volk boxes. Previously, opening these boxes would give you a random advice Volks within a set range. Moving forward, you will receive a guaranteed advice of Volks with a fixed value. If you currently own any of these advice of Volks boxes, you will receive a replacement box containing advice of Volks with the same or higher enhancement chance once you open them. Additionally, we have decided to remove enhanced sucrose plus 100 or lower, which require an extra step for processing with the black stones before use. Instead, you will receive advice of Volks with the same or higher enhancement chance, streamlining the process and make it easier. Like before, advice of Volks 15 to 25, they will just turn them into 30. 25 to 35, 40, 35 to 45, 50, 40 to 60, 60 directly. Enhanced parchments, if you have them. What changed? 45, directly 50. 50, 50, okay. Among the integrated good items can be exchanged for cool fragment have been added. 100 cool fragment for Deboreka ring. Limbo gone. When the Deboreka ring was the first release, adventurer could obtain it by entering the Trial of Eretia with the Forgotten Limbo seals, which were dropped in certain zones. Now with the game updated all the way to Edania, there are many ways to get the Deboreka ring. No need to go through the Trial of Eretia anymore. With in mind, we decided to streamline the process. Instead of keeping Trial of Eretia as exclusive content, Forgotten Limbo seal will now grant the Deboreka ring instantly upon use. This change should make acquiring the ring much more convenient for everyone. Okay. Instead of Limbo, we will get Deboreka ring boxes. Accordingly, during the regular maintenance and blah blah blah, the Limbo token will be exchanged to the Forgotten Box of Oblivion or Powerless Box of Oblivion. However, any certificates that have already expired, so they will exchange them with this. We will drop them from spots. Am I right? Probably. Eretia, 1 Oblivion chests, 90 Forgotten Legacies of Eretia, Chest of Oblivion, 30 Yutna Eretia box, blah blah blah. The Box of Oblivion. Lightstone, gold bars, and everything. Okay. Obtain the Deboreka ring upon opening. Okay. The Stars of Oblivion, blah blah blah. The Castle hunting grounds change. Orbita changed again? Bro, what's going on? We apologize for any inconvenience caused by the issue in Orbital Castle Monster Zone, a popular destination for adventurers since its release. In this update, we have improved and fixed various elements related to the Monster Zone's mechanics that could possibly lead to unstable game. The recommended DP decreased 445. Damage reduction from 760 to 740. Accordingly, the AP power monsters appearing in the Orbital Castle hunting grounds has been reduced by 20. By 20, they just decreased it by 20, but mobs will deal you less damage. But that's what it said. The hunting grounds gimmicks have been changed as follows. When the Tomb of Fate is destroyed, the Gravekeeper and Reluctance no longer die. When the Tomb of Fate destroyed, the Holy Daytime Gravekeeper, Corrupt Nightmare Gatekeeper, and Grave Guardian Colossus no longer die. When defeating the Grave... Wait. You have to kill the boss then. I'm killing it already, never mind. When defeating the Grave Guardian Colossus, the Daytime Gravekeeper and like will no longer die. What type of translation is that? When you defeat them, they will not die. What does that mean? Oh. When the fate of Tomb is destroyed, the Day Gravekeeper and the Night Gravekeeper and the Grave Guardian Golem will no longer die. When the Grave Guardian Golem is defeated, the Holy Day Gravekeeper and the Night Gravekeeper will no longer die. No, I'm not talking about that. Like, I didn't understand. The transition is bad. Day and Night Gravekeepers have been improved to die more quickly when their gimmick is successful. Change the Orbital Tomb of Light to no longer summon Titans when their HP drops below a certain level. The waiting time before the Tomb Guardian Colossus appears after the Tomb of Fate is destroyed has been increased. Change the Gravekeepers no longer be stunned when hit by Holy Lightning. Ah, that's nice. The AP power of the Divine Lightning has been greatly reduced. The reward gimmick that occurs after defeating Titan has been changed from 6 to 12. What's that mean? I mean, is that trash loot? The summoning cooldown for each reward gimmick that appears after defeating Titan has been increased by approximately 3 seconds. So they will spawn slower, but they will give you double. Maybe this is buff, I don't know. The quantity of the probability of items obtained when defeating the Titan have been changed. More threshold from Titan. The True Destruction Crystal. Increased equation. Crystal of End Time increased equation by approximately 18%. So it just gives, it will give you approximately 2 more per hour. Higher FK time? Probably. I don't know. But it will provide you more trash loot. Maybe they're just trying to stop people going for 7 Titan. They want to just lock every people at 6 Titans. But no worry, your succession ninja will just do that 7 Titan again. Because you that, Mr. Developer, you do that. Because you have no clue that how broken is your classes. Monster balance has been adjusted as follows. The waiting time between Tomb Guardian Colossus summoned attack and its next attack has been shortened. The grade of the Tomb Guardian Colossus have been changed to normal grade. The excess AP power, the excess attack power applied to the Grave Guardian Colossus have been changed to 50% to 5%. So the golems will no longer benefit from your gear. They will not count as boss, but they're boss. Ah, but they decreased the HP. Okay, the Colossus. The Colossus has been changed to die after 10 minutes in a combat. Reduce the time it takes for it. I don't know. It's some kind of a little bit buff overall. Progression of adventure journal has been follows. Past this part. Improved cutscene trigger in a Daniel Legacy chest. All-in-one preset. Yeah. We are introducing new all-in-one preset feature that lets you to bundle and manage multiple systems preset in one place. At the header bowl, we have explained that the preset would be tied in each piece of the content in the Black Desert, swapping automatically when you entered that content. However, this setup made it difficult to multiple presets within a single content. If a skill was on cooldown in one preset, you couldn't switch to the another preset use it, which was a major downside. To improve flexibility, the new structure allows you to switch between prepared presets freely even within the same content. With this update, you can store your food, elixirs, skills, pet groups, artifacts, crystal presets, and all in one preset. What about Reforged Stones, CM Zarka? In 2025, you can change your Reforged Stones. Why? For example, for PvE, I need to use crit rate for my Dracania, but for PvP, I don't need that. I would love to use damage reduction, for example. Then it just instantly changing flow battle by like in before there was some kind of stupid crystal system, like in 2020 video, and they bring the new crystal system, the new UI. It was just like a revelation for the game. I totally agree. And they bring the Reforged Stone system, same shit, different color, nothing changed. It's exactly the same with the old crystal system. Why? Like you're just removing one stupid and not useful anymore system, and just giving like you're just removing the blue version. You're just adding the red version. Same shit, different color. It's shit at all. Oh. However, in the case of the Black Temple, since the battles are foreign use and preset design item changed to the blah blah blah. Okay. The text for the subcategories such as Party Hunting Ground and Elvia Realm at the top of the screen have been removed. Okay, they just removed the text. Okay. What is this? The background video of the login screen server screen has been changed. I want to download this. And another thing, quality of life, if PA actually cares that thing. In 2025, people play this game in 1080p, maybe less than 40%. Mostly people play this game in 2K resolution and 4K resolution. Mostly. 2K is just like maybe 60%. Why the login screen needs to be 720p or 1080p? The quality when you try to login looks ugly, blurry. Other words, shit. Why PA not just properly just put different type of rendered good login screen, and can just, you know, when the resolution match with each other, automatically it just puts the high quality video on the background. I'm playing this game in 4K. When I try to log in, the background is just complete, just like dirt. 2K monitors, it's dirt. They're only looking good and viable in 1080p. I mean, PA should be capable to do that. It shouldn't be that much hard. I believe that all of these records in 4K or 8K in their hand. I gave that feedback a year ago, maybe. Also, I'm kind of sad that there are classes still needs PV damage buffs. Corsair, Valkyrie, and there are some other classes I can't remember. They completely forgotten. I have nothing to say about, like, they just did 2 weeks of PV changes and they said we're done. But there are still classes. Let's check them. Warrior Awakening still needs more. Maybe Tamer needs more, I don't know. Maewa, complete, Awaken and Pre-Awaken, both needs buff. Valkyrie, both needs buff. Ninja Awakening needs buff. DK Awakening needs buff. Striker Awakening needs buff. I'm talking about PV, by the way. Lan Succession Awakening needs buff. I'm not sure about Archer. Shy maybe needs a little bit, I don't know. Nova Succession needs buff. Corsair Awakened Succession needs buff. Maybe a little bit buff to Suck Truck. Wusa Succession needs buff. Those Awakening a little bit, it needs a little bit DPS, 3-5% or something. Deadeye needs PV buff. Where are these buffs? They just passed 2 weeks. No class buffs. I don't know, Black. They didn't start for PvP buffs. I can understand that. They they are maybe working on them. But what about PV? You started for PV buffs. You buffed some classes. Some bad classes just become better. I'm appreciated for that. Most of the classes, classmasters, they're appreciated. We're not appreciated because you guys are just buffed, suck ninja, suck witch, suck DK, suck striker. They're already top tier SS plus classes. Now they're just like unreachable again. You made a meta again for yourself. It's okay. We get it. You're just, you know, excusing people. Okay. But what about those bad classes? Why did you left them behind? I don't know. Like, when people talk toxic shits about PA, normally I felt a little bit sad about them, but and then I'm just asking myself, why am I just, you know, feeling bad about them? Because obviously they are doing same mistakes over and over and over and over again, and we're just like, we're expecting them to be some kind of basic level, low level, reasonable decisions. Awake Zerk also needs PV buffs a little bit. Like if you compare these classes with the other classes. Hello guys, hello, welcome. Okay, so we will just record this part for YouTube. And also what I'm expecting from you people, Twitch people, and also YouTube people. Twitch people, I shared a link in chat. This is my YouTube live streams link. May you please click that link, go there and like my YouTube live stream. I'll be appreciated. And also YouTube people, may you please click that like button. So it will be good for YouTube because that's how YouTube is working. Before we start the global lab record for YouTube, let's go and check. Lava Frogs looks funny. Yeah, I agree. Just hit no and just hit no necklace today, and the advanced combo box not worth it. Added almost 200 bucks and not good. Ah, okay. You heard it, guys. Adventure Gumbo box not worth. Don't buy. Pizza God followed me. Wait, I know that name. You're my old viewer, Pizza God. You refollowed me again? Last one is better. The highest pack? I get it. Okay, Twitch people, you know what to say when I start to talk about the global lab video, you know? I'm definitely not forcing you, but you have to say hi, YouTube. including CMZarka. Hello YouTube, welcome. In this video, we will check today's Global Lab video, like Global Lab patch, and this will be your Global Lab video for this week. Today is 5th of September. We have very nice quality of life changes. I'm live on Twitch. You see in the left side on the screen. Even CMZarka is at my chat right now. Without further ado, let's get into it. Alright, this week's main topics are related with Edania's remain part. All-in-one preset, some other good quality of life updates. Overall, I really like the patch, but what I dislike in this patch, do not expect class changes. There are only 2 lines of changes. I didn't even check what they are. Maybe 2 lines are just really just saving some classes, I'm not sure. We just saw that and we just loved it and we just, check the other parts. Let's go and check. I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube right now. You can just, visit my YouTube and Twitch whenever you want, wherever you want. If you catch me live, please say hi. Edania's part 2's part, this is part 2's part 2. Okay? Sorry, part 1's part 2. I'm sorry. So, there's some kind of misunderstanding in people's mind. Let me just show it to you. Guys, this is the part. This part. There you go. You can see my mouse. This is part 1. And this part is part 2. But this part 2 is not the current part 2. PA wanted to just, separate part 2 into 2 different parts. Part A and part B. And they called them 1 and 2. And this just, created some kind of misunderstanding in people. When just people said that, when PA said that, we'll just bring Edania part 1 at August, in the middle of August. And the other part is just like, the second part will be on September 10. Because of that, people thought like, we will get this part. No, you're not getting that part. Today we will talk about 2 different new territories, 2 new bosses, and the 2 new grind zones, and also some new items. This is the place, Wukong Castle, as you can see, and Zephyrus Castle. This is the land belonging to Kafras, and this is the land belonging to Cartian. Okay, there will be new main quest lines, and there will be other things. We will check them in the patch notes. So we will complete the part 1. Okay, the actual part 1 will be completed with this update, and probably we will get the part 2 in Kalfenbol. Okay, and in part 2 I believe there will be something related with Matrahanan, the the blood, the dragon, the main resource, the power of Dracania, Matrahanan, the big dragon. Maybe as a word boss, who knows? We will see that here probably. I would love to see a new big dragon word boss. Can drop some kind of very nice and special item for end game players. Maybe something related with the alchemy stones. I don't know. Never mind. This is the situation. I'm just going back and we will just check what is new in this patch. Okay, is there anything here? No. Let's go. Edania, the previously undiscovered story of Tenebraum and Zephyrus, and Edania has been added. So Tenebraum and Zephyrus, these are the land we talked about, and there will be another thing for Edania. Maybe at the end of the quest line, there will be another quest line will be unlocked, and we will just the king of Edana, Zephyrus, completely on surface. Probably there will be good cinematics and some other things. Probably on Thursday we will do that main quest line on live stream, especially if you guys want to catch high quality, watch it on YouTube. It will be very nice. Edania added an adventure journal with the stories from the outside. I'm just passing this part, we just talked about that. Tenebraum details, Zephyrus details. These are not 100% correct transitions, so I'm just passing them. We will talk about them in Thursday. As you discover Edana's legacy, you can obtain special rewards. Passing the trials and obtain some of the Edana legacy will reward you with the primordial fragment and the gold ingots. 30 new sub-quests containing various stories from outside have been added. Maybe you just randomly encounter with the random quests in the Edana world, in the random open world. I think they added more, which is good. The new bosses, Cartian and Kafras, the requirements for them is quite high for most of the people, not gonna lie. They're like pretty low people will be capable to go to Kafras. For example, me, I will not be able to go Kafras in the first week. Because if I try to just, my AP is 459 right now. If I just try to get that DP with Khan's Heart, DP version, my AP will decrease to 392. So the first week, I will only be able to kill Cartian. Yeah, it's very bad, isn't it? Never mind. The Cartians require AP 390, DP is 450, Kafras 395, and DP 460. You can enter when wearing equipment, blah blah blah. These are the rules, same rules for the other things, other parts. Let me just get these photos. They're looking pretty nice. I will use them as a thumbnail in my videos. So what you're gonna get with Tenebrum Castles, this beautiful ladies, Cartians, loot, 4 pieces of Edana to enhance your armor, 5 pieces of Leader's Crystal. This is the, PTPs of, for the enhance your, or upgrade your new artifacts, Deki artifacts and the Kabo artifacts. 30 crystals at end time, Essence of Kafras, perfumes, gold bar bucks, and 500 millions. Silent Primordial, Distorted Primordial. Directly you can drop the crystals that you can enhance the, what was the name? Fallen God Armors. 1 crystal of Flawless Leader. The name of this crystal can change. An official update. That crystal is allowing you to enhance your artifacts directly. So this is the uniform. This is the bigger form of the PTPs. This one, if I'm not wrong, we will check it. For this boss, for the highest boss, 5 pieces to enhance your armor, 7 pieces for your artifact, 35 pieces for your crystals, for Jin crystals, and for lightstone things, which is pretty nice. Overall, there you go, the list of required AP and DP for the Eltharion, Nymphomarea, Orbita, Tenebrae, and Zephyrus. On the screen, 460 DP for Zephyrus. I don't know, it's giving me a little bit, I don't know. We will see. I think 460 will be a little bit challenging. These are the seals. We will get it. When you have the Tenebrae Castle, 10 billion silver coins, and 90 million silvers from the taxes, 90 million silver for entrance, and the tax is 0.25%. You will get, no matter what you do, 10 billion pure silver if you become a Dan of Tenebrae. And for the Zephyrus Castle, you get 15 billion silver no matter what you do, and the entrance for the money is 100 million, tax is 0.2. So I'm really not sure about the taxes. We talked about that in our podcast too. I would love to see some kind of better taxes. I don't know. We will see. But this lady is just another level. The mother of sorceress. And this is Kafras, or the crown of the Redeemer, Zephyrus. The Adana, the king of Adana. Saint Adana. There you go. Adanas, as you can see. So if you just become the Zephyrus Adana, the actual Adana, the king of the land, you will have this one. Nice. So I would love to see something like that. But I don't think it will be good. If you just become the Adana, the actual Adana, the king of the land, the owner of the Zephyrus Castle, you should be able to rule the entire continent. You can kill anyone wherever you want, with any situation, except the other Adanas. Holy Mummy soon, it's Savior, isn't it? Tenebreum. Okay, this is the new spot, new hunting grounds, Cartian's domain, Tenebreum Castle. There you go. Tenebreum Castle. There is some kind of mob in the middle of the place. Let me just show that these platforms in-game to you. The platforms are sitting in here, in Tenebreum Castle, north part of the place. These are the platforms. On those platforms, probably we will fight with some type of with mechanics against mobs. Against these mobs, we will just do and success something, and we will set free this manticore. And it will probably just create some kind of cycle. In that cycle, we will fight, and yeah. I'm not sure. Cartian succeeded in restoring the ancient creature, the manticore, and sealed it in an altar after brainwashing it to harness its power. To free manticore, you will have to face with might of soldiers built upon the power of the ancient Ator. The required total AP for the Tenebrome is 1890, 1890. DR is 760. So I can grind it here, and I can grind it Zephyrus probably. We will see it. A distorted fragment of ancient, like the list is completely the same with the other spots, except the leader's decision, as you can see, to enhance, to upgrade our artifacts, and also the crystal of the flawless leader. The trash loot, as you can see, fragment of ancient soldier, names can be changed. 147,000, 630 silver coins. Weight is same. We don't know how much, silvers we can make from them. We will see them. It's close to Orbita. I believe you can make slightly more trash loot than Orbita. How much trash loot we can make at Orbita right now is just like 16, 17,000 at max. I believe you can make 17, 18,000, maybe 19,000. With these coins, you can make 2.5 bill per hour pure silver from this spot with level 2 only. The Kafra spots, there you go. These are the mobs. They look cute, not gonna lie. They're nice. Seems like we will fight on the lava, and lava will just create some kind of damage over time. In that dot, you will get harm, because if you just travel this place with all the Kafras trees, if you didn't watch that, and if you don't know how you can gather the Kafras trees and the rotation and some kind of valuable and viable rotations, there is a video in my YouTube channel, you can check it. The added Zephyrus Castle Realm. Level 66, 1980, 1980 total AP it requires, and 800 DR is required, is recommended. Even in Edania, the most treacherous region in the castle Zephyrus is a desolate ruin where the lava flows constantly, heavily influenced by Kafras. As a Kafras energy spread, his followers gathered, and he created a hatchery using forbidden alchemy to gather Kafras energy and artificially recreate life. To destroy the hatchery that is polluting Zephyrus, you will first need to eliminate the lava and fire-spreading monsters and their followers who control them from behind the scene. We have no idea about the mechanics. Seems like they have some kind of fun mechanics. Except Aetherion, I like Nymphomarea Castle, I like Orbita. Probably we will like these places. I didn't like the Nymphomarea, I like Aetherion Castle because it requires AoE much. Yeah. Same drop table for this spot. And the trash loot is cheaper compared to other places. 126,980 silver per each. So probably it drops maybe like 25k, something like that for level 2. So you will need more mates to grind in this place. Or maybe you can just park your horse in somewhere, I don't know. They will add the weekly quests. They also added the weekly quests for the other places this week. In these quests, for the Tenebrome, you will get 5 crystals of river destruction. This is probably Jin crystal. 10 crystal of AORUS of End. This is End time crystal. For the Purifier Zephyrus, you will kill 1000 mob. You will get 15 End time crystal and 5 Jin crystal probably. This is the list for the monster zones. 350, 370, 380, 390, 395. Here is the thing, the crystal of flawless leader. There you go. The leader decisions 100 sharp magic fragment lightstone crystals. You will be able to get that thing after when you just successfully complete this recipe, the crystal of flawless leader, and you will be able to upgrade your, what was the name, Kabwa, or the All DR or All Evasion Dekia artifacts. So what it provides you, the Kabwa will get additional 3 monster AP, which it will be 10 monster AP. As you can see, it will be 10 monster AP. It will provide you 5 monster DR, and it will be 25 monster DR. and it will provide you 250 HP, and it will be 350 HP, and it was 100. Stamina is same, 75. What about the Deki artifacts? It will provide the Deki artifacts additional 6 all AP and 250 HP. These artifact buffs are pretty nice, so it will take time to just complete them. But I don't know, like, if we can actually sell them. Hopefully we can sell this leader decision, so spots will not be dead for a long time. For some places, they just changed the appearance of the lava. It just looks a little bit more darker, because probably while you're grinding in low settings or some other settings in high light settings, it just glows a lot and it just burns your eyes, and it will look more, you know, smooth and less lighty. It will not be illuminated like that. Those Kafras mobs looks like obese 10 years old kids playing Minecraft. 3 months AP for that much work feels so disappointing. No, in endgame scenario, 3 months AP means a lot, Terrorosa. And here we go. Are you ready for the like class changes? Okay. With a break for exit lag, we will talk about that. Oh my god, LAN. The phenomenon of blood flow being displayed when falling while using the Numu technique has been fixed. Deadeye fixed an issue where the animation would appear awkwardly when using a Magnus skill with Marnie's round. Drew kind of removed from the game? True. Okay, let's talk about the contribution point. Like today we took one of my friend from Argentina, I believe, Juan Sebastian Turillo Giraldo. He just asked me about contribution points. Do you have any plan to do or increase your contribution points or something? And I was just saying that I'm saving my contribution points because I know that PA will change them. PA just, you know, extend the caps, and it just happened. Like after a few hours in the global lab. Let me just read that. As the world of the Black Desert continues to expand, the amount of the contribution points required to connect nodes has also increased. Accordingly, we have adjusted the amount of the contribution point experience needed beyond 500 and 501's contribution point, allowing adventurers to gain and make use of more contribution point. With this change, adventurers who had already reached 501 contribution point or higher will see their current contribution point adjusted proportionally to their existing contribution point and exp when the update goes live on September 10. It will be September 11 for you, okay? In addition, further updates to contribution point are planned in the near future. The required experience for the contribution point below 500 will be reduced, and we will continue to increase the overall amount of the contribution point experience that can be earned, making it easier to raise your contribution point. The contribution section experience required to increase contribution was the same of the existing 500 and 501 range, 500 and 525, 525, 550, 1.6 times, 1.6 times, 1.6 times, 600 practical limit figures. Okay. So there will be an easy way to get more contribution points. Contributions before the update, experience before the update, above and below, contributions to be changed after the update. We will see how it will affect. If contribution points are 502 and experience points are between 0 and 10%, the contribution point change to 524. If contribution points are 502 and experience points are between 10% and 20, contribution points change to 525. Alright. So if you're already 500-ish, you will get reward. They changed something about the fail sex. As your journey in the Black Desert continues and you gain access to higher level gear, the need for advice of folks, especially those with the higher enhancement chances, has grown. To keep pace with these changes, we have updated certain advice of folks boxes. Previously, opening these boxes would give you a random advice of folks within a set range moving forward. you will receive a guaranteed advice of Volks with a fixed value. If you currently own any advice of Volks boxes, you will receive a replacement box containing advice of Volks with the same or higher enhancement chance once you open them. Additionally, we have decided to remove enhanced scrolls plus 100 or lower, which require an extra step for processing with the Blackstones before use. Instead, you will receive advice of Volks with the same or higher enhancement chance, streamlining the process and making it easier to enhance your gear. So they're just saying that 15 to 25 bucks will directly change to 30, 25, 35 bucks 40, 35, 45 bucks to 50, 40, 60 buff to 60. And all these lists, as you can see on the screen, 10 failstack will stay as 10, but 15 failstack will become 20. So these failstacks you see on the screen, like 5 ending with 5, will just become higher. Okay. Among the integrated good items can be exchanged from the cool fragment. They're talking about the Deboreka fragment. Okay. Let me just show it in game. Where is it? Cool fragment. Okay, chilling fragment. Normally you cannot exchange Deboreka ring in this one. They will add Deboreka ring in this one, okay? That's what they say in that. Chill fragments. Daddy chill. What's going on? Okay, Trial of Eretia, the Limbo. When the Deboreka ring was first released, adventurers could obtain it by entering the Trial of Eretia with the Forgotten Limbo seals, which were dropped in certain monster zones. Now, with the game updated all the way to Edania, there are many more ways to get the Deboreka ring. No need to go through the Trial of Eretia anymore. With that in mind, we have decided to streamline the process. Instead of keeping the Trial of Eretia as exclusive content, Forgotten Limbo seals will now grant the Deboreka ring instantly upon use. This change should make acquiring the ring much more convenient for everyone. So when you have Limbo, probably you will just open it, and you will just open them and you'll get these boxes. There you go, the boxes. Upon opening, you will receive all items below. 2 Eretia's Precious Legacy, 1 Brilliant Firestone, 1 Brilliant Purified Lightstone, and gold bars. When you open this one, you will gain more gold bars, and you will gain these things. When you open that other box, you will gain Deboreka rings. Okay? Maybe 1, maybe 2, I don't know. The Stars of Oblivion you currently own will be converted to 10 million silver each and paid out during the regular maintenance on a Wednesday. It's on Thursday for you. The Stars of Oblivion that could be obtained previously has been changed to the 100G gold bars can be obtained from Eratia Oblivion chest and Cherasa. So the Stars of Oblivion, they will turn into what's the name? You got it. The gold bar. What is the other thing? Orbital Castle Monster Zone updates. There are some kind of changes about the Orbital Castle. You know, they changed it this week. They couldn't find the correct place, but people think that this week's right now Orbital Castle get nerfed. No, Orbital Castle got buffed, Chad. You're currently just making 500 to 700 more trash loot in Orbital. Someone is just spread some kind of misinformation. Orbital nerfed, Orbital nerfed, Orbital nerfed. No, it didn't nerf. Nothing changed. Okay, there's some kind of tiny bug, but it's just bug. That bug is just, you know, not bothering you overall. You're still making. I mean, I saw lots of videos. 7 titles over 17k trash loot. It wasn't possible before, but now you're making more trash loot in Orbital. 17k trash loot is equal to 2.4 billion per hour. It's a big number. By only trash loot. No agris. I will try to explain it, but I couldn't understand correctly. Okay. Maybe I can do that thing for you with ChatGPT. Can I do that? I think I can do that. Wait. Hold up. Where's my cider? I'll do it for you, chat. No worries, no worries. Okay, there you go. Like, it's better than Google Translate, but still not perfect, I can say. New spots drops the Husky Ruins crystals, by the way. 60 Edania AP and 20 Monster DR. Ah, yes, it also drops that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Do you think they will add new accessories or something soon? Like how many people can reach 395 AP? That's the point, isn't it? Endgame content. True endgame players can only reach that. You have to work for it. Like, you guys have to ask this to yourself. Until this point, until the Edania patch, being endgame player was meaning almost nothing. There was nothing special for you. Like 50 gear score less player than you, which means trillions of silver, 3, 4, 5 trillions of silver worth of items, less than your equipment, was being able to grind or do the contents that you do, that you can do. Now, they need to get better to reach your level. That's the point. If they don't want to do that, then they cannot reach that special contents. Simple. So I'm kind of overall like that decision on the PA. Like the value of endgame is more than before. Have a nice stream, my old friend. I hope you're well. Thank you, Shunko. Long time no see. Where have you been? The recommended AP and damage reduction values of Orbital Castle. Let me just zoom it a little bit. I think it's better. The recommended defense and damage reduction. Let's just change. 450 DP normally required for the Orbital Castle. Now it's 445. The DP is 740. The damage reduction is 740. Okay. Recommended DP AP. According to the attack power of the monsters appearing in the Orbital Castle hunting ground has been reduced by 20. This is not by 20%. Okay. They all mobs have some kind of value in their AP in the datas or something. They decreased AP by 20. We have no idea what this means, but they will hit you less, or maybe they will just make this to just compensate or to balance this damage reduction thing. Okay, so it's not nerf, not buff. Okay, overall it's good. You will be able to grind in the Orbita with less DP. There you go. The other changes, and we didn't understand correctly some part. When the Tome of Fate is destroyed, the Holy Day Gravekeeper and the Corrupted Night Gravekeeper and the Tome of Guardian Goliath will no longer die. This means when you destroy the statue, the golems will not die because of statue's explosion. You have to kill the golem. So my guide still valid. If you just watch my Orbita guide, first I focus on golem, then meanwhile I'm just positioning perfectly. I'm dealing damage to the statue. First I kill golem, then after 5 seconds statue dies. That's what it says, I believe. You good? I'm happy that you good, my friend. Drinko. Welcome back. When the Tome Guardian Goliath is defeated, the Holy Day Gravekeeper and the Corrupted Night Gravekeeper will no longer die. The Tome Guardian Goliath is defeated. I didn't understand this part. Probably it's talking about the third boss. You kill first statue, no boss appears. You kill second one, first boss, first big mob appears. You kill this third and the second appears. And you go in the middle, wait for the boss. Probably that Tome Guardian Goliath is that. When you kill that, this one will not die. The others one will not die. Okay. The Day Gravekeeper and the Night Gravekeeper are improved to die more quickly when the gimmick succeeded. Alright. The Titan will no longer be summoned when the Orbital Light's Tome's HP drops below a certain threshold. I didn't understand this one. The waiting time before the Tome Guardian Goliath appears after the Tome of Fate is destroyed has been increased. The Gravekeeper will no longer be stunned when hit by Sacred Lightning. Okay, when your buff, your lightning buff, when that thunders appears, mobs were just getting stunned and they were just stay separated around, between each other. They will not get stunned, probably, what I understand, or maybe the big mob. Because of the bad transition, we will see all of these things exactly on the Thursday, and we will do the tests on Thursday. So stay tuned and wait until Thursday, and do not miss the Thursday live stream on YouTube and Twitch. The AP of the Sacred Lightning has been greatly reduced. The reward gimmick after Titan defeat has been changed from 6 times to 12 times. So this means the reward gimmick after Titan defeat has been changed from 6 times to 12 times. I didn't understand this one. What does this mean? The reward gimmick after Titan defeat has been changed from 6 times to 12 times. Did you guys understand what does this mean? Reward gimmick after Titan defeat. I have no idea what this means, but like instead of 6 waves auto kill to 12. It was more than 6 waves, isn't it? That's why I'm questioning it. It wasn't 6 waves. It was like 10 waves or something. Or maybe, is it 6 waves? Never mind, you will get more times mobs probably. But the spawn wait time for reward gimmick that appears after the Titan is defeated has been increased by approximately 3 seconds. So each cycle would requires 3 seconds more, but now you will just get double the thing. You know why they're doing this? They're just adding natural cap. So no one will be able to reach 7 Titans. And if you can do it, still you will be able to do 6 cycles in 1 hour. They're trying to cap Succession Ninja, Succession Witch, Succession DK, Succession Striker. Instead of nerfing them, they're trying to nerf the cap spot. Nerf the cap, I don't know, buff the cap, I don't know. The quantity of the trash loot when you kill the Titan buffs approximately 20%. No, it's like 15%. You'll make more trash loot from Titan. The Jin destruction, the Jin crystal or the Jin piece drop rate increased 34%. End time crystal, the crystals at end time thing increased 18%. This means in every hour you with 3% chance you make 10 an average. It will be 12 every hour, so 2 more per hour. The Tomb Guardian Goliath's idle time after the summon attack has been shortened. The Tomb Guardian idle time after summon attack has been shortened. It means that we cannot just one-shot it. Never mind. The Tomb Guardian's Goliath's rank has been changed to normal, so it's no more boss. This means it was boss. The Tomb Guardian Goliath, the bosses, exceed attack power. Like they had some kind of 50% cap normally. So your AP actually was meaning to kill the bosses. You were being fast, but now it's 5% like the other mobs. Maybe Titan is still as boss, but the normal bosses, elite bosses, mobs, I don't know what to say, they're 5% and not more 50%, no more 50%. The Tomb Guardian Goliath HP by reduced 20%, so you will kill them slower if you have higher AP, higher than required value, but their HP is just lower. Probably this is some kind of balance. They just changed the cap value for the Guardian Goliath. The HP reduced by 20%. This is, this is buff for normal people. This is, they just, balance the spot for the higher AP people. Instead of 50, it will be 5%. It means that you will kill them slower to just compensate that slower killing time. They just decrease the, HP. So it will be same for me, for example. Maybe a little bit slow, maybe a little bit fast. But it will be buff for exactly the lower AP players. Okay. Everybody gets the same loot determined by Daddy PA. Seems like, yeah, Netrex. The Tomb Guardian Goliath will die after 10 minutes of combat. The Day Gravekeeper and the Night Gravekeeper's recover and idle pause time after attacking has been reduced. There you go. These were the changes related with the... let's open that. With the new land Orbita. So overall, nothing changed about the mechanics. Some quality of life changes. Some abuse, bug preventions or some other things. Okay, big update for all-in-one preset thing. We were expecting that, and I was also expecting some kind of rework about the reforged stone system, but it is still same. And some kind of toxic feedback from me, because we said it many times. Please, in before we had the bad and outdated crystal system in the game. We were just put the sockets. There were sockets in our armors, in our weapons. Okay, we were putting the crystals in there, and to just take them out, put them in back. It was just giga effort, it was just working in lots of things, and they just bring the new crystal system. It was just revolution for the game, definitely. But like after a year, they bring the reforged stone system. Same shit, different color. If you want to just change your reforged stones, depends the contents you do for PvP, PvE, for 1 versus 1, for group content, for anything. You have to just break them. So, nothing changed. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What if I don't need AP? What if I don't need crit rate? As Awakened Dracania, crit rate is good for me for PvE, but in PvP, I don't care. I care about DR, but I cannot use it. Because every day, change to DR to crit, crit to DR, DR to crit. Every day I have to do that. Because every day I do Node Wars and some other contents. Same shit, different color. Shame PA. We're expecting an urgent rework on Reforged Stone system. We are introducing the new all-in-one preset feature that lets you to bundle and manage multiple system preset in one place. At the header ball, we explained that the preset would be tied to each piece of the content in the Black Desert, swapping automatically when you entered that content. However, this setup made it difficult to use multiple presets within a single content. If a skill was on cooldown in one preset, you couldn't switch to another preset to use it, which was a major downside. To improve the flexibility, the new structure allows you to switch between prepared presets freely even within the same content. With this update, you can store your foods, elixirs, skills, pet group, artifacts, and the crystal presets all together in all-in-one preset, but there is no reforged stone chat. Then swap between them as needed for this smoother gameplay. For example, in PvP, you could save both an attack-focused and a defense-focused build, then adjust instantly to the changing flow of battle. By setting up all-in-one preset for PvE and PvP or life skill, you will spend less time to preparing and more time to enjoying Black Desert has to offer. 10 out of 10, definitely a good content. There you go, some kind of example for you. You're just, picking the preset. You just, probably just save them here. You just pick, this is, for example, crystal preset. This is the other thing. This is the other thing. You just tick, save. And save in total, activate, deactivate. There you go. It's an amazing, but we want some kind of reforged stone system. Like, thank you very much. You've just finally applied it to the game. This can maybe bring some kind of taste to the game, but into Arsha, who knows. The text for the subcategories such a party hunting run and LV realm at the top of the screen has been removed. There you go. Normally, when you check it in game, you can see the texts. There will be no texts. Directly the symbols of them. Some kind of tiny quality of life update. When you just open the emoji tab in chat tab, you will be able to just drag the tab. Okay, you can move it. This is some kind of thing like, there you go. This will be your in-game background in the login screen. It's 1080p. If you're playing game in 2K or 4K, it will look like dirt. No worries. Let's just check that thing. Yeah. For this week, I'm done. If you just watch this video until this point, what I'm expecting from you is pretty simple. Let me know in the comment section what you think. I really wonder, and I really like your, read your, comments. And also, do not forget to like the video. In these days, something bad things happen about like Google services and the YouTube algorithms on YouTube and the Google services are a little bit fucked up. So to help me, to help this channel, click that like button and let me know what you think in the comment section. You know what we say? Do not forget, video is just a game, and have a nice game. They need a reform sync so people keep doing the old content like Lambda more. They can just make the reform stones you can exchange with something new. Thomas, it's not hard. If you want to make sync, you make them valuable to exchange with something. Anything in the game. For example, like reforged stones. These are exchange them with something in the game. When you heat them, you get something. A new item. Anything. It's not hard. Yeah. No balance changes, no. Sorry. Did you see KR people putting Draconic Awakening in SS tier for PV now? SS? SS means more bigger than S. Like she's solid S if you can reach the max potential. I can say. But S plus or like above S, no. No, she cannot. Her DPS is not that much, you know, high. And also the, you know, inconsistent cooldowns still just, you know. Everybody is S tier now. Like there are like 10 classes. They're just not okay. They finally, you know, coming out some kind of, you know, good place for every classes. The gap between, if you're not S plus, the gap between classes, not that much big. Even if you have like higher DPS, for example, the Succession Ninja's DPS is 20% more, 25% more than S tier classes. I've seen that Elmer Moles how just, you know, melt the Titan in 10 seconds. Titans in 3 seconds, Titans HP from 100 to 50. And another skill, in 10 seconds is killing it. It takes 22 seconds for me to kill it. The DPS level in between top tier and like, we cannot see the DPS you know, difference in between my character and the top tier characters. It's because there are caps in this spot. AP cap and the time cap. Just remove them and let's check that what Succession Ninja or Succession Witch or Succession DK or Succession Striker is capable to do. They will just destroy the PV. They have giga DPS difference, but boss is 50% AP. So my AP is probably more than Elmer Mole. But Elmer Mole is killing it way faster than me. You know? Imagine that speed. Imagine Elmer Mole has my AP and killing the Titan. 8 seconds maybe? I wonder that how much trash loot he will be able to get after trash loot change in the Orbita. 17.5k maybe. Who knows? So, I don't know. Awakened Ninja is not trash. Awakened Ninja is not top tier. There are only a few classes actually trash. Let me just tell them. They feel trash. I think Awakened Berserker will start to feel trash after these buffs. I'm not sure about Tamer. Mayawa need DPS, so feels trash. Suck Valkyrie, Awakened Valkyrie. Awakened DK needs DPS. Awakened Striker needs DPS. Lan, Awakened Suck. Nova Succession. Corsair both specs. Succession Wusa. Maybe a little bit buff to Suck Mayago. DPS 5% maybe can be good. Not much. Maybe a little bit to Awaken Dosa, but not sure about that because IDEX is just, you know, doing good numbers with the class. Deadeye needs buff. Yeah, like these classes feels weaker compared to other classes. Some of them actually trash, like Mayawa, Valkyrie, Corsair. But PA is just ignoring class changes for last 2 weeks. We don't know why. Some people crying about no balance are the same that they send PA tickets to buff their class. Like Armin with Ninja. I don't think it works. I see power for like over 2.5 years. I tried to make Dracania's skill kit viable for PV. Skill kit is still like not perfect for casual gameplay. Definitely you need full connection with the class. You need thousands of hours practice in the class because you don't have proper skill combinations. Like when you have some patterns in your skill kit, use that pattern when it is ready. Use that pattern when it's ready. That's the thing. I'm trying to just fix it. I tried my best, but I believe I don't just bother myself again. I sent my feedback again after the Dracania. They've mostly fixed damage problem on Dracania, but still requires lots of experience, high APM, attention. You know, there are other classes at same level of attention, like Suck Witch. It requires cooldown. You have to check cooldowns, high APM, but the DPS is 20-30% better than mine. Then I go Suck Witch. If you want to play Awakened Dracania, don't bother yourself. Go play Suck Witch. You will be rewarded 10 times better. Casual Suck Witch. I believe casual Suck Witch gameplay is better than Drac. You know what I mean? Like, our developers are incompetent. About class balance, I can trust about other contents to our developers. But about classes, no. They don't have enough experience. You're trying to explain your class in depth. We want this because of that. This is the reason. This is the solution, or these are the solutions that we offer to you. Or you just solve it with your own way. Just solve it. For example, they're just throwing damage. You know what happened when they just throw damage? This happened. You know how much damage this skill just provides? 72,000. There is no other skill deals in 1 second maybe. This might be the highest damage skill in the game, in PvE. They just blindly just buffed Succession Dracania. 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 6 times or something. They didn't even think what they're doing. And this happened. If you have this skill, Suck Drac is good, S tier, in your combo. If you need that skill and if there is no Brimbolt Strike, you're this. We just try to explain that many times to our developers. Stop buffing Brimbolt. Buff other skills. Or decrease the cooldown of Brimbolt. It's big buff for PvP. What happened? Buff. Every skill's 10%. Every skill's 10%. Every skill's 10%. At the end of the day, if you're Brimbolt, you're S tier. If you're not Brimbolt, you're A tier. That's Succession Dracania. It shouldn't be something like that. So these type of things requires deep analysis and tests. And our developers already stated that adventurers are we are better than them. They accept it and they state it in the devs note. But at the end of the day, you gave them feedback, but even if they read, they don't care or they don't understand. For example, I just sent lots of feedbacks about Awakened Dracania. The cooldown inconsistency. This one and this one just destroy the skills. These cooldowns are just not make your class playable for casuals. So, and it just creates big burden. So make this one 6 seconds. Let's make this one 6 seconds, and they will have zero impact to PvP. Only PvE changes, related changes the cooldowns. They will definitely have zero impact to PvP, 100%. But at the end of the day, what happened? They didn't touch them. They touch other skills cooldowns. This was 7, they made it 6. Okay, good. This was 8, they made it 6. Okay, good, very nice. Why not touch them? They will not affect PvP because they're unprotected. And even if there's front guard, there is no CC in it. You know, like, I tried for my class. And I'm done. I sent my latest feedback about the cooldown problems of the class. Some, transition in between classes with this one. This skill, you cannot add add-on. Nobody understands why. One of the main damage skills, you cannot add add-on. 20k damage that skill has, but you cannot add add-on. So you cannot start with your combo with this skill. But also, this skill is very good skill to start combo. You know why? It's because it flows very good. You just jump, land, And bam, you use that skill, but you cannot start with that skill because it has no add-on, so it will be just waste. So these type of things requires in-depth experience. We are trying to show the way our developers, but they prefer to not listen or to not understand what we're saying. I'm not blaming them if they're not understanding us, but I'm blaming them. They're fucking stubborn and do not fucking trust our developers about class balance. Thank you so much for today's stream, guys. These are not complaints. These are the current states, developers. Our CM and GM team, I love them. They are working a lot. They're just trying to fix the game more than developers. Definitely, they're just trying to send lots of feedbacks to them. They're watching streams. They're just sending independent feedbacks. They're just sending our feedbacks to them. It depends. They are developers, okay? Thank you so much, guys. I gotta go and I have to prepare the YouTube Global Lab video. I will send you guys to somewhere. Also, when you encounter with the YouTube video, do not forget to, like and comment, okay? Where to send? Where to send? Where to send? IDEX reach the, let me check. Okay, I'm sending to BP. BP probably yapping about the new gears and other things. You guys like yappers? Thank you guys, thank you. Rapo? I send BP. BP sends to Rapo. Same shit, different color, okay? BP and soon too. Thank you guys. Not sure, but maybe I can see you tomorrow.